Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Hope everybody's having a wonderful time. Well, it's your host for the most of all time, Cool Wolf here. Welcome to the Wolf Den. Hope everybody's having a peaceful time and all. Well, we got a few stuff to go over, chat, and then, like I said, Monday through Friday is the biblical time of celebrate recovery. Every time. When we get done, we go again. Get done, we go again. It's a tool you guys can use. It's a tool you can learn. It's a tool you can see that you're not the only one that's hurting. Everybody else around is hurting. That's just what Twitch does, chat. I'm just the person that put it where I could put it. Subs here, $7.99 to mobile, $5.99 for PC. If you hit this link right there, chat, it's $5.99 for both. You check that out, chat. That's a monthly subscription, so you no ads. That's a link to the Prime, how you get it, chat. Come on to my Discord. Come to the family. Check it out. And hit that link right there, chat, and sub because all my stuff that I do, it goes to my YouTube channel, and I'll appreciate that if you guys um do hit sub on my YouTube. If you guys like any energy drink, hit that link right there. Check it out. It's 10% discount if you use the discount code COOLWOLF80. Hit those two up, chat. Those are my merch stores. Hold on, chat. I'm getting some coffee I made. And then we go up from there, chat. Yes, chat, you'll see um, Streamlabs and Stream Island's going to put their stuff down there. Yes, chat. They can do that, that helps me out. Periodically, they put like my YouTube, my merch stores, my Rogue, my YouTube, my Discord, and deal. Yes, I mean, Horn Wide, Miles Cerebral Palsy chat there too, and a few other things they will put chat. I'm still here, chat. Just fixing up my coffee, chat. Right now, chat, I'm going to do one verse now. Each time through the Celebrate Recovery Bible, chat. Not like I did, chat, but one verse and in the game. And a little bit of, chatting. And then prayers if need be. And then the raid, chat, yep. Right now I'm cleaning my glasses, chat. I can't see nothing. Everything is like a blur with double vision, chat. Alright, chat. Let's go. Lesson 2, powerless. Realize I'm not God. I admit that I'm powerless to control my tendency to do the wrong thing, that my life's unmanageable. Happy are those who know their spiritually poor. Matthew 5:3. Step 1, we admitted we were powerless over addiction and compulsive behavior, that our lives had become unmanageable. Yes, Chip. If you listen and focus real closely on what this is saying, you will catch new areas or a lot of areas in your life that you're not aware of. And wherever you are right now, chat, if it's here in the United States, across the ocean, chat, no matter what, chat, if you want, I'm just reading this, it's a tool that you can actually learn to use. And then when you find out that a church has this of Celebrate Recovery chat, you can go over to whoever is running it. Go ahead, check out how Celebrate Recovery is. They said, if they ask if this is your first time or whatever, chat just say this. Yeah, it's my first time, but I've been following a guy named Kubel and reads it every week to us, help us out. For I know that good itself does not dwell in me. That is, in my sinful nature, for I have desire to do what is good, but I can't carry it out. Romans 7:18. In principle one, we realize we're not God. We admit we're powerless to control our tendencies to do the wrong thing and that our lives have become unmanageable. As soon as we take the step and admit that we are powerless, we start a change. We see that our old ways of trying to control our hurts, hang-ups, and habits, it didn't work. They were buried by our denial and held on to with our false power. Tonight we are going, listen, chat. This morning,
Has your wound healed a
this
little lately?
afternoon,
Does
tonight,
it hurt?
we are going to focus on four actions. Two things we have to stop doing, and two things we need to start doing in our recoveries. We need to take these four actions to complete principle one. Four action lesson one, we talk about the first action we need to take. One, and this is important, chat. Welcome in on that shy. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. How you doing today? Number one, we need to stop
Everything is getting
denying
better,
the
isn't it?
pain, chat.
I hope this light never
We
fades.
said that our denial had at least six negative effects. It disables our feeling, wastes our energy, negates growth, isolates us from God, annihilates us from our relationship, and lengthens our pain. You are ready to accept principle one when your pain is greater than your fear in Psalms 6:2 to 3. David talks about a time when he came to the end of the emotional and physical resources. Pity me, O Lord, for I'm weak. Heal me, for my body is sick, and I am upset and disturbed. My mind is filled with aspirations and dark gloom. Yes, Chad.
Everything is getting better, isn't it?
When David's pain finally suppresses his fear, he was able to face his denial and feel the reality of his pain. In the same way, if you want to be rid of your pain, you must face it and go through it. The second action we need to take is to stop playing God. You are either going to serve God or self. You can't do both. Matthew 6:24 says, you can't be a slave to two masters. You will hate one and love the other. You'll be loyal to one and dislike the other. Another term for serving ourselves is serving flesh. Flesh is the Bible word for unperfect human nature or sin nature. Chad, at any time you hear my voice getting really grumbly or getting deeper, you can all you can do instead of saying hydrate, just put exclamation point drink in the chat and bam. And tell me, hey, I need to get a drink, you know? I love this illustration. If you leave the H
To left.
off the end of flesh
Continue then.
and reverse it, the remaining letters, you spell out the word self. Flesh is self-life. It is what we are when we are left to our own devices. When our self is out of control, all attempts at control of self or others fail.
Has your wound
In
healed?
fact, our attempt to control ourselves
Closer?
and others is what got us into the trouble in the first place. God needs to be the one in control. On the flip side, He won't do our job. We need to do the footwork. We need to admit that we are not God and that our lives are unimaginable without Him. Then, when we have finally emptied ourselves, God will have room to come in and begin His healing work. Let's go on to the third action we need to take. Third, start admitting our powerlessness. The lust of power is not rooted in our strengths, but our weakness. We need to realize our human weaknesses and quit trying to do it by ourselves. We need to admit that we are powerless and turn our lives over to God, Jesus. Knew how difficult this is? He said, with man, this is impossible. But with God, all things are possible. Matthew 19:26. When we keep doing things that we don't want to do, and when we fail to do things we decide we need to do, we begin to see that we don't, we do not, in fact, have the power to change that we thought we had.
For them.
Life is coming into focus more clearly than ever before. Last action we need to take is to start admitting that our lives have become unimaginable. The only reason we consider that there is something wrong or that we need to talk to somebody or we need to take this step is because we finally are able to admit that some areas or all areas of our lives had become unimaginable. When I got to this part of my recovery, I shared David's feelings that he expressed in Psalms 40:12. Problems are problems far too big for me to solve are piled higher than my head. Meanwhile, my sins, too many to count, have all caught up with me, and I'm ashamed to look up. Does that sound familiar? Only when your pain is greater than your fear will you be able, I mean, will you be ready to honestly take the first step, admitting that you are powerless and your life is unimaginable. Tonight, across this morning, this afternoon, tonight. Our acrostic will help us
I should
focus
stay here for
on the
longer.
first
Won't
half
distract
of
me.
Principle 1, powerless. Powerless, chat. Our acrostic demonstrates what happens when we admit we are powerless. We begin to give up the founding's community. Right there, chat. If you listen and focus, like you guys focus on denial,
There are
what
whispers,
denial does to you,
whispers of plots
with
brewing,
everything around you,
plans
and
unfolding.
with the Lord Jesus, you see you'll be lost without Him, chat. Just, just understand one saying, chat.
Sometimes she acts as though she doesn't hear that voice, but the voice is a type of power. She hears it, and she will never forget it.
Really, truly focus
There are whispers in the dark,
right now,
whispers of plots
because
brewing, of
if you
events
think you have the power,
unfolding.
I don't think so, because Jesus has everything that we truly need, chat. He has the tool capable of all any and all type of power that we really truly need, chat.
So much laughter and light, so many orderly streets, people chatting, and vehicles zooming by.
Money is not power.
But those belong to a time that's
Yes,
long
a lot of
past.
people need the money. It helps out in quite a few ways if you think about it, chat. But money is not power. It's evil and greedy, you know.
Don't think about it, Estella. Don't get near them. Don't befriend them.
Evil is not good, chat.
Everything's getting
Evil
better,
will
isn't it?
break you, hurt
Ahead.
you in many ways. That's what denial does. It breaks you, makes you lose a lot of stuff. It's like if you drink, have alcohol, you drinking alcohol, and say, "Oh, I don't
Don't
have a
think about it,
problem,"
Estella.
or
Don't
whatever.
get near them.
You're wrong. That's a lie.
Don't befriend them.
That's in denial. You do have a problem. One little drink of alcohol, just a little sip, becomes one can, becomes two cans, four, all the way up to whatever. Yes, chat. That's addiction.
Everything's getting better, isn't it?
Yeah, a lot of people will yell and fight and all that. But while I'm reading this, chapter one, all the way to the last chapter, and celebrate recovery. every every time, chat. It doesn't matter how long I'm gonna read it. This book, will constantly read the this
Your whisper
celebrate recovery. It's a big tool you can use.
was
Grip in
brewing,
your hands. Let the Lord
unfolding.
in and let Him guide you, and you will see what I'm saying. A lot of stuff will change. Not quite that fast, but slowly, because walking on the road to recovery, it's a process. All right, we begin to give up the following surrender the robbers.
Not a
P,
mystery to
pride.
identify,
O, only
but
if.
revealed only through
W, worry.
love,
E, escape.
an invisible foe.
R, resentment.
Whenever
L,
fears bites,
loneliness. E, emptiness. S, selfishness. S, separation. The first letter in tonight's acrostic is P. Sorry. The first letter in this morning, this afternoon, tonight's acrostic is P. We start to see that we no longer are trapped by our pride. Pride ends
but those belong
a
to
fail, while
God.
humility brings honor. Proverbs 29:23. Ignorance plus power plus pride equals a deadly mixture. Our false pride undermines our faith and it cuts us off from God
Mr.
and
Rookie, a
others.
little tin can?
When God's presence is welcome, there is no room for pride because He makes us aware of our true self. Next, we began to lose the only if. That's the O in powerless. Have you ever had a case of only ifs? I had. Only if they hadn't walked out. Only if I stopped drinking. Only if this and only if that. How reluctant the mind consult to reality. But when we admit that we are powerless, we start walking in truth rather than living in the fantasy land of rationalization. Luke 12:2 and 3 tells us whatever is covered up will be uncovered, and every secret will be made known. So then, whatever you have said in the dark will be heard in broad
Mr. Rookie,
daylight.
a little tin can?
Next letter in powerless is W, which stands for worry. And don't tell me that worry doesn't do any good. I know better. The things I worry about never happen. All worrying is form of not trusting God enough. Instead of worrying about things that we cannot possibly do, we need to focus on what God can do. Keep a copy of the surrendering prayer in your pocket and your heart to remind you. By working this program and completing the steps, you can find that trust, the relationship with the one and only higher power, Jesus Christ, so that worry begins to go away. Matthew 6:34 tells us, don't be anxiety, anxious about tomorrow. God will take care of your tomorrow too. Live one day at a
Getting
time.
better, isn't it?
The next thing that happens when we admit we are powerless is that we quit trying to escape. That's the E. Before we admit we are powerless, we try to escape and hide from our hurts, habits, and hangups by getting into involved in an unhealthy relationship, by abusing drugs such as alcohol, by eating or not eating, and so forth. Trying to escape
Moments go
pain
by,
drains us
he doesn't
from precious
respond.
energy When we take this first step, however, God opens true escape route to show his power and grace. For the light is capable of showing up everything for what it really is. It is even possible for light to turn the things it shines upon into light also. Ephesians 5:13-14.
So much
The
laughter
R in powerless stands for
in an
resentment.
orderly
If
street.
they are suppressed
Chatting
and allowed to
nearby.
fester, resentment can act like emotional
Close
cancer.
to a
Paul
tiny
tells
yellow
us in
bus.
Ephesians 4:26-27, in your anger, do not sin. Do not let the sun go down while you're still angry, and do not give the devil a foothold. As you continue to work the principle, you will come to understand that in letting go of
Doesn't feel lonely.
your resentments by
Lonely
offering your
isn't
forgiveness to
alone.
those
Talking
who have
alone
hurt you,
is
you're not just
unstable.
freeing the person who harmed you, you are freeing you. But if we try to maintain our false power, we become isolated and alone. That's the L in powerless. Loneliness.
I can't stay
When you
here.
admit that you are powerless and
I'll just
start to
close the
face
door.
reality, you will find that you do not have to be alone. Do you know that loneliness is a choice? In recovery and in Christ, you never have to walk alone again. Do you know that caring for the lonely can cure loneliness? Get involved. Get involved in the church or in your neighborhood or here at Celebrate Recovery or
So many
wherever
orderly
you're
streets.
at their Celebrate Recovery chat.
Vehicles zoom by, but those
If you
belonging to the
become
Lord
regular
walk past.
here, I guarantee you that you won't be lonely. Continue to love each other with true brotherly and sisterly love. Don't forget to be kind to strangers, for some who have done this have entertained angels without realizing.
Goes by when she
Hebrews
doesn't feel
13:1-2.
lonely. Loneliness is an
When you
invisible
admit you are
foe.
powerless, you also give up another E,
Whenever she's
emptiness.
by herself.
When you finally admit that you are truly powerless by yourself, that the empty feeling deep inside, the cold wind that blows through you will go away. Jesus said, my purpose is to give life in all
Everything is getting better,
its
isn't it?
fullness.
I hope this light never fades.
So let him fill the emptiness inside you. Tell him how you feel. He cares. Next, you'll notice that you are becoming less self-centered. The first S stands for selfishness. I have known people who have come into recovery thinking that the Lord's prayer was, "Oh Father." Okay,
So
Chad, I'm
much
going to stop right
laughter
there. Listen
in
how
so
this
many
is.
orderly streets.
Truly listen how this is. Put in your heart, your mind, and your soul how this actually
Those
is, and let
belonging to the
Lord
Lord walk
add that
past.
in. Help. Let Him help you know what that truly stands for, because a lot of people will do this constantly. Lord's Prayer was, Our Father, who art in heaven, give me, give me, give me.
Sometimes she asks,
Luke
doesn't hear that
7:33
voice.
tells us,
But the
whoever
voice
clings to
is a
his life
type
shall
of
lose it,
power.
and whoever loses his life shall save it. Simply said, selfishness is at the heart of most problems between people. The last thing that we give up when we admit that we are powerless is separation. Some people talk about finding God as if he could ever be lost. Separation from God can feel real, but it is. never a permanent remembrance. He seeks the lost. When we can't find God, we need to ask ourselves, who moved? I gave you a hint. It wasn't God. For I am convinced that nothing can ever separate from his love. Death can't, and life can't. The angels won't, and all the power of hell itself cannot keep God's love away. Nothing will ever be able to separate us from the love of God demonstrated by our Lord Jesus Christ when he died for us. Romans 8:38-39. Okay, let's do this, and after this, it's game on, chat. The power to change only comes from God's grace. Are you ready to truly begin your journey of recovery? Are you ready to stop denying the pain? Are you ready to stop playing God?
Sometimes
Are
you
you
feel
ready
like
to
you
start
doesn't
admitting
hear that
your
voice,
powerlessness?
but the
To
voice is a
start
type of
admitting that
power.
your life has become unimaginable? If you
Nothing
are,
will
share
never
it with
fulfill
your group tonight, or share it with your mom, your parents, your loved ones, your brother, sister, aunt, uncle, friends. Share it with them. I encourage you to start working and living this program in earnest. If we admit we are powerless, we need a
nothing
power
is
greater than
impossible
ourselves to
when he
restore
doesn't
us.
have
That's
to
the
try.
power. That power is your higher
Faith
power,
is her
Jesus Christ.
foe.
Let's close
Warn
in
her
prayer.
whenever she
Dear
is
God,
by herself.
our world tells me that I can't heal my hurts, hangups, and habits just by just saying that they're not there. Help me. Part my life, or all my life, are out of control. I know that I cannot fix myself. It
Fear
seems
whispers in the
harder
night,
than I try to do
whispers of
the
a
right
conflict
thing.
brewing,
The more I
of
struggle,
events
Lord, I
never
want to
told
step
yet.
out of my denial into the truth. I pray for you to show me the way. In your son's name, amen. After this game chat, there's a song after that. It's called Principle One Testimony. That I'm going to read. And then a prayer and then a rain.
Everything is getting better, isn't it?
All
I haven't seen
right,
any bad things.
let's take it on, chat. What's up? How you doing there today?
The hero returns,
If you think
her
about it,
story
chat.
not yet over, and her mission still present. It's time to continue.
See, I come on. I have like stuff to do usually. That's why I come in late on days like this, chat. Like a lot of times they don't want to listen about that. You know, they think, hey, I don't know, chat. Might open me or get me one and find people that would help me out. I don't know yet, chat. It's hard to say. I know I would know what to do, chat. Yes, I would know what to do. I've done this a lot. What's up, free up? Is this game a GACCA? What do you mean about that? This is free game, yes, to play on mobile devices. If you have a PC, you can actually use like an Android emulator to get use it on your computer. free up, or if you're still there, Destiny Rise is a free to play mobile spin off that incorporates a character gacha system. Player pull from banner to unlock and collect the heroes with unique abilities. But but this game is actually somewhere before the Destiny 1 and Destiny 2 actually came out. And it's not from the same people that made Destiny 1 and 2. It's basically a sci-fi type of game, chat. Yeah. Well, free up. Destiny Rise is a free to play mobile and first sci-fi RPG shooter from NetEase. NetEase is the one that made this game. This game is not off of Destiny 1 or 2. Destiny 1 and 2 is not really around because they didn't have time to keep their financial stuff going, stuff like that. It's set in an alternate timeline of Destiny Universe, released in August 2025 for iOS and Android. It features classic Destiny elements like first-person combat, loot, and multiplayer modes, PvP, PvE, and PvP. But with the new character storyline and gameplay mechanics, chat, I need to get away from Mr. Shooter over there. They're inside. I'll read you what this is about. It's a mecha type, but it's for mobile. Mechanics designed for mobile, including touch and control support, and also playable on PC via an emulator. The game is a spin-off and not canon to main Destiny series. Focus on a new generation of light bearers. It's an alternate timeline set before the original Destiny with new lore and characters alongside familiar ones. So yeah, that's where Destiny Rising is basically from. It's a new time. It's a timeline before the Destiny. It's a spin-off, but like I'll show you. Where she? That's Maru. She's the one that died. It's older. She passed in one. I mean, Destiny 2. I mean, one. Came back in 2 and completely died. She's been captured. He passed on Destiny Rising. They used her. There are several ones. Wolf in Destiny 1 and 2. He was young. He was learning about becoming a light bearer. This one right here. And this Destiny, he became more advanced and a little bit stronger. Where 1 and 2 didn't really show nothing. Yeah, it has maps and all on here. When you're in Haven, you do like stuff. There's like stuff you can do for the people, and you get like rewards. I'll show you what I'm saying, chat. Of the new people that wants to learn a little bit of Destiny Rising. Let's start over here, chat. Oh, what's up?
How have you been lately? Have you
What
been
up, Jay?
Been unlucky? Sustained an injury? Suffered setbacks? No, I haven't. Don't worry.
I should have got my other guy, chat. But yeah, chat, this what I'm doing in this kind of match, you have to be the same one that the people are here, because you won't collect what you can get. It won't help you. You have to be in either this type. There's three different ones.
You must face your truth.
Good job. Good job. Good job. But yeah, chat, this area, basically you get the ones you can use. It's not like Destiny 1 or 2 where you have to do a whole lot of hard work or whatever,
On top
or
of
have
it,
to like
never complaining, never tired.
unlock something
Before his might
or
failed him,
whatever.
he was forever waiting. And just like
You
that,
can draw,
he found you.
chat. You draw, and I'll show you that you do like a drawing. out of a box if you have enough of the lumen leaves and all right here. If they are all, I'm saying if they're a lot of coins and leaves, chat, then yeah, you can get it. Sometimes up here, that's what you can use as well if you have it. But this area, I still try to figure the spring addiction. The first time when this was going, chat, hmm, okay.
A proud, arrogant, antiquated
When this
blind
first came out,
fool,
chat, it was kind of
forever bound to a
tricky.
body that is not his own.
It was okay,
What are you looking at me like that for? Something on my face?
but when it came out, you had to deal with this Pentacles, which it really didn't help. And now that it comes up to this point where hell has the as the person get unlocked and it'll keep going. Yeah, sometimes you have to wait until this unlock there, see. Are you coming, Jay?
escape.
Chad, I'll talk with you, but I'm like busy right here.
You must face your true self. Finally, peace and quiet.
Good job.
Your backups just arrived.
How many wicked thoughts could a ghost possibly have? Nightbearers to place more.
Let me show you a thing or two.
Someone take this hostile down!
Curtailed, second you saw me. Heal. Heal.
Yeah, I can say I'm a little bit quick with. Yeah, I can say I'm a little bit. Yeah, I can say I'm a little bit quick. What's him, chat?
How exciting! So long as I can still revive, my judgment will not cease. The stars have aligned.
We must always keep information is essential in modern wars. Sometimes it can even sway battles' outcomes. you lag behind. With the right information in our hands, we're halfway to success. Save the cheers for after the final victory. This supernova will leave only wreckage and dust in its wake.
Yeah, she's okay, you know.
The best chance to experience solid teamwork.
Hello there.
Stay alert. Got a strong foe ahead. celestial energies have converged to reach apotheosis. This supernova will leave only wreckage and dust in its wake.
Yes, chat. I done it.
Let's give it a try, shall we?
It's not enough just to follow orders.
Where have you been lately?
Sorry, Joseph. Sorry, Joseph. I don't fall with that scam. Go on with that. Not on my screen. It's dedication and stuff like that. Not no money or whatever to get that crap. If you're here, show some respect. If not, you'll be kicked. Welcome in.
I
Hello, guys.
I had a friend just like you once. She was similarly strong and kind.
Grom, keep an eye on our flank. only ends one way.
Yeah, chat. I can say this. Very first time. Oh yeah, it'll take. It'll be
I've got your six. Call out any
different.
contacts.
Kind of be a little hard, but if you understand, it'll be all right. I'll say check if you don't mind.
This only ends one way.
Good job, check. try to say the whole thing, but good job. Good job. Oh, and Joseph, if you're still here, uh, I already got my setup. I got my build and all. I know I'm small. I use what is called a mobile device. No, I'm not going to go do that, Joseph. My Discord is always on there.
Here's some vital information.
These could aid in my next mission.
Have you been keeping cool? Drop in again.
Ready whenever you are.
Chat, I'll be right back. Bathroom break. I'm back, chat. Chat from here. I should actually put fix it like this out of the ones and the ones with blue. Get rid of. Excuse me, chat.
Remember, no refunds. Let's get back into the fight.
This world is entirely new to me.
What up? What's up, player?
Brock is my relic. With greater power comes greater danger.
See, chat. I could turn off my mic, and you guys could still hear as well. Now, if I turn my mic back on, chat, others can hear as well, chat. don't want to wait until a person, you know, chat.
Why do I keep hearing music playing on repeat? Is that you, Penny?
Ready for your next adventure, Mr. Best Treasure Hunter ever?
Let's do this for a while, chat.
I gather you're all set to reach.
Couldn't tell the second you saw me.
Come on, Tony. Show 'em what you've got.
Gales of flame intertwined.
Seize the moment before it becomes dust.
Well, that was particularly silent. I almost feel sorry for that one.
Ah, that was not easy, chat.
I gather you're all set to reach.
Okay, I'm ready for action.
truck is my relic. You want to hear him speak? I don't think that's such a good idea. The obstacle is gone. You won't create any more misfortunes.
You know full well.
You must face your true self. It all ends here.
I need to do some real quick chat. Real quick. Okay.
In the face of terror, nothing can escape.
Yeah. All right, chat. Let's proceed, shall we? All right, sorry, buddy. I threw my dragon there. Sorry, buddy. I threw my dragon there. I threw my dragon there. Oh, that was close, chat.
In the face of terror, nothing can escape.
many of your previous friends. When the violence and slaughter ends, a brief respite finally arrives. You know full well there is always a better solution.
I'll probably use that for a little bit, chat, until I find something uh, gooder than that.
Your sins end here. You must face your true self. Repent of this, monster.
See these things, chat.
It all ends here.
I have dragons. I miss, yeah.
The obstacle is gone.
Yep, shit. No. Hi, whoever you are.
You must.
Dang, shit. People get in the way. You try to get some, you can't get it because they are right there. You know? Let's do some fishing, shall we? 20 of them.
Oh, hello.
Let's get these done and the others.
It may be small, but at least it's something.
It doesn't matter. Where are you going, Cass? Cat.
A wondrous haul. Take it. You've earned it.
Some fish are fast and hard to get, Cat.
This looks decent.
So yeah, when you fish, be careful because some of them are actually kind of tricky to catch, Cat.
All the fears doth entice.
And some are. Some are feisty, but you can catch them. You just have to figure out. Like this one, you have to get the in the right area, Chat. If you catch it the wrong way and fish, yeah, they could get away and yeah. Even you got a time limit to catch these. Chat. If you time limit gets up, fish will actually get away.
I gotta show this to Sterling.
A wondrous haul. Take it. You've earned it.
I don't know how many fishes I caught. Chat. I tried that like that and just broke my mind, chat. Several times, chat.
A wondrous haul. Take it. You've earned it.
6 more of these, and then I need to put 4 more, chat. I don't care.
It may be small, but at least it's something.
Around till 30, chat.
A wondrous haul. Take it. You've earned it.
Some of these fishes,
It may be small, but at least it's something. All that glitters doth entice. It may be small, but at least it's something.
not a bad game here, chat. It's pretty fun. Fishing. It relaxes you.
This looks decent.
A lot of times I buy food and all, chat. And then
A wondrous
fishing
haul.
poles
Take it. You've earned it.
as well, chat.
Her story not yet over, and her mission still
Okay,
present.
I know what that
It's
means,
time to
chat.
continue.
Wait. Let's see if we can find a cat, chat. I'll show you
Greetings, Lightbearer. Lord Radagast
what
has
cats
given
will
us
do.
the desire for Godric.
You just have to walk around when you hear a meow, meow, a cat meow, chat. That's when you could say, okay, this is and they'll be anywhere and everywhere on this map, chat. It's weird how you find some of these cats, chat. Literally
Do you wish for power? What would you give for it?
in plain sight, and then you can just run over until you hear a cat meow.
The Lord instructed us long ago to gather all the knowledge this world has to offer. This terminal is the fruit of our labor.
And a lot of times you're like, doggone it, where's this cat at? You know? They, I hear it right here, chat. I don't know, chat. So you flatfish. The cat's one flatfish. I'll show you. I passed one cat, chat. Hold up, chat. And
He waited a long time for you, never complaining, never tiring. Before his light bearer appeared, he was forever waiting. And just like that, he found you.
oh, I need one more, chat. Let's do it. One more fish would be good. And yes, you could sell the fish and get whatever. There you go, chat.
I traveled across the fence
You
to
can
bring
talk
you
with
that Red
her,
Sparrow
chat.
for a new ghost shelter match your combat style. You want it? Pandora's got it.
I'm in the fishing supplies here, chat. You can also draw from her right here, chat,
The darker
as
the secret,
well.
the harder you have to look for the light.
The hero returns. Her story not yet over, and her mission still present. It's time to continue.
Chat, I don't worry about the ones up there, like the gold or whatever. See, chat.
There are whispers in the dark.
Now,
his light bearer appeared.
we can do that, chat. We can do that. Come on. Bingo, chat. And guess what?
I'll treasure this bit of
That's
land.
what I wanted. It's okay though, chat. Let's put this on her. Make it a good size, chat. You know. You know, something different. Yeah, chat. Something different. And then the blue one under, same thing. The blue underneath, or the purple, chat, like that. Boom, chat. Well, let's give this one a pretty much, you know. Oop, oop, oop. What in the tarnation is that? All right, chat.
That's because you don't.
Don't worry, we can just help him out.
I don't follow trends, I set them.
Let's give him this, chat. Something different, you know, chat. Yeah. All right, chat. Man, that looks good for her. Because, you know, chat, she's a female. Yeah, that one looks good for her. I'm doing it a little bit different, chat.
We still have, let me see,
It's more like I put like a Skulls on him chat. It's more like Skulls on him chat. Or something like that, two of them. 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 Something like
Keep jabbering and you'll be meeting the wrong end of my cannon.
What did you think of today's meeting? Haven has welcomed me.
You gotta check this out, chat. You know how it is. I could, if I still, I could change it too, chat. But whatever. Dang, this.
Let's keep this up. Celestial energies have converged to reach apotheosis. This supernova will leave only wreckage and dust in its wake.
What's her chat? Yes. If you're careful, you can go through them, chat.
This breath will be your last. No enemy is undefeatable. It's time to face even greater challenges.
Not bad, chat. Not bad at all for that. This is all done, chat. This one is. Let's see. I need one, three more, chat. I mean, five more. All the other ones are done, chat. Wow, chat. Guess sweet business. Now it's this, chat. If I could get that, got that one right, chat. Got that one. Got playing them. Sorry, chat. That looks so doggone weird. Yeah, weird. Looks like almost like a broken toaster, chat.
What's up? You take care.
Let's see some chat.
Protecting mortals is my calling.
Impressive, Grom. Where did you learn that trick? Ghost help form?
Let's go all the way down to the bottom chat. Artifacts.
That's because you don't get young people
Well,
around anymore.
chat. You know what we can do?
That is precisely what
Let's
I
go
Guiding
discovered.
use
the
him.
wise is not only bravery, but also the pursuit of justice and peace.
Yeah. His weapon, that weapon. Well, we could try. And get a little bit of work on him, chat. Here's an arc. There's three: Void, Arc, and Solar, chat. Not here. But also, I like her too.
I look at
Yeah,
all beings with compassion, but
three,
I am
chat.
limited
Three
in
of
my
them.
eyes. Come on, let's go faster. He won't hide itself.
Boom, chat. Now if I get like a, 7 more, 8 altogether, then I can get Wolf. I mean, the next person up there. I got Tyree and Wolf there. I'm gonna get the other person. I'll try to get 2 more and then go from there,
I'm doing
chat.
well today. How do you assess me?
La da 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 da, da 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 da.
One day, people won't need to carry their weapons to stay safe here. Mint, let's do this together! Hear this song! Have one.
It's gonna take some time though to get up that high, chat.
Why do I keep hearing music playing on repeat? Is that you, Penny?
Mm.
Just do what I say, friends. Plans are my specialty.
What's so fascinating with them though, Chad?
I know you are all set to eat.
I messed up on that one, but I'm usually quick with them.
Not getting away.
Just watch, Chad. I'll do it again. Try to do a quick one. I'm pretty good at with them. Sometimes I miss calculation, but hey, everybody good does that. Chad. Mm.
Let me show you a thing or two.
Same people, but reverse, Chad.
I know you are all set to eat.
Goodbye.
That sounds different, chat. That sounds different, chat. That sounds different, chat. That sounds different.
You've met Saladin? Yup.
Can love and romance save the world? Maybe not. But you can't save the world without them.
There's no such thing as too much. My squad used to say I should get a hobby. Like what? Jigsaw puzzles? I don't see it.
Choose an arc, chat.
I have... I had a friend just like you once. She was similarly strong and kind.
Mm-hmm.
It's too quiet. I don't like it.
Yeah, these robots get in the damn way. Oh.
Drone at max power. Engage at will. This This only ends one way.
I can get another one of those, chat, and more. I'll be happy.
A curator.
How did you get yourself all dirty again?
Hmm.
How have you been lately? Have you...
Been unlucky? Sustained an injury? Suffered setbacks? No, I haven't. Don't worry.
Let's go, Tin Can. Nothing can escape.
Working with the bots can get annoying, but yet they're okay, you know. Working with the bots can get annoying, but working with the bots can get annoying.
Pain and pleasure? Oh, I think I need a new pressed powder. I should call her back. I promise. I shall use this. Fine. Fine. I'll rest after I. The stars have aligned.
There's no danger nearby. You can relax for a moment.
Could you check if there are any fishing spots nearby?
Morality can.
Maybe one day I'll invite Scope.
Scanning the field with dual iris recognition.
The white tiger symbolizes not only
What's it like being alone in your head?
How can sin be eliminated? Death.
What? When Iron Wolves are chosen now, there's a formal ceremony?
Yeah, let's do this. What's up, Illuminate?
Let me show you a thing or two.
It's the Wolf Man.
What's up, Illuminate? What's up, Illuminate? What's up, Illuminate?
Wait, I wanted to change my deck.
This one's becoming a problem.
The Wolf Man.
My dear assistants, the shifting gate is starting up. Please get ready. Get your protective suits situated, activate the Geiger counter, and move your bodies. Initialization complete. The elevator is ready to activate. Connection anchored. Lanue Aeronautics Campus, Ulsan Petrochemical Plant, the Kronstadt Extraterrestrial Arcology. For convenience sake, we typically call them the Aeronautics Campus, Icefield, and Arcology. When Bastracorp built the Shifting Gates mainframe, we used an alloy of unproven safety, and the board of directors had analysis of it completely wiped from the company's database. Have a guess what this material shares an identical composition with?
The Wolf Man.
I'm detecting huge
Poison
amounts of radiation.
guy.
Oh! It's radiolaria! If these vets are after the Shifting Gates mainframe, things may become quite troublesome. Those are alien robots capable of opening countless portals wherever and whenever they please.
Ouch! I hate them. I hate that shock.
What, the robot?
Ouch! I hate that shock. And a robot.
The vets have their eyes on the detector. You may encounter some trouble while submitting your data. Or perhaps it's good fortune.
When the drone shocks the living daylights out of you, I hate that.
Guys, come on now, focus!
And
All right, I'm retracting the detector. The area lockdown is lifted. Let's go investigate elsewhere, my assistants.
Tariq! I think one of your allies died.
no good.
The Wolferino.
I've detected several new unknown signals within the shifting strike. Though it's a rather bold hypothesis. New key targets, perhaps?
Guys, come on now, focus! Not getting away! Good turn tail, second new throttle.
We've passed half time now. Have you collected enough data to meet the baseline?
Guys, come on now, focus!
Tariq! I think one of your allies died.
Oh, man.
Man, that sucks. Yes, cat. On a lot of these people
What happened?
anonymously read, there are people attacking you. They will get you too.
Oh man. Nice.
Massive amounts of radiation mean the data's doubly active. Now's a great time to upload.
Guys, come on now, focus!
Remember, it was Tariq the treasure hunter you saved.
You have 1 minute left to submit your data. Keep an eye on the surroundings of the transmission terminal. It's a hot monster in the bushes. Only 30 seconds left. Assistants who haven't submitted their data, this is your last window of opportunity. That much? Looks like I'll need to upgrade my bandwidth. The pulse index signals have disappeared. That'll be all for today. Do remember to wash the radio Laria off yourselves.
Ooh, we did it.
Quite a haul this time. When you return, we can discuss the next research topic.
How long have you been on today, there, Eliminate?
Not long.
I mean, it's not long. I've been on here 4 hours.
Why you been long? You've been playing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Wait, you don't have bulwark ops?
What?
The bulwark.
I've been I've been doing that slowly.
What?
Tariq, remember those invites you sent out
Like I
earlier?
said, I've been doing that slowly.
Tariq replied with, no thanks,
That
direct
bulwark,
email next time,
or
and
whatever you
then
want to
sent
call
you
that,
the
with the
sheet
towers.
music report.
Yeah, it says you don't have them
Nice,
up.
eh?
Huh?
The 3 player?
Yeah, not yet. I've been working on that damn thing.
The yeah,
Iron bar.
yeah, I don't think we can play iron.
How did you get yourself all...
She is forever
Well,
far
let's do it
away
if we
from
can.
you, bringing disaster and misfortune wherever she goes.
Well, let's do it.
Wait, I was trying to find the what's her face? The Wolfman. I need to go over here to get some engrams from this lady. What's her face? Bazinet. Yeah, been
What's
keeping
up?
cool. Heavy, yeah.
Dropping again.
Yeah, sometimes that does it. I don't know why. Fudge. It just hiccuped a little bit there. Don't worry, chat. You'll get back in. I'm not worried.
Oh, Wolf, I discovered the communications in the old city can be upgraded further.
I'll
It's
try her.
simple, really. I just need to confirm the compatibility between the signal tower and the wave frequencies, then use the oscilloscope
Take
to...
down this one first.
Someone take this hostile down.
My dear assistants, the shifting gate is starting up. Please get ready. Get your protective suits situated, activate the Geiger counter, and move your bodies.
Sorry about that. I don't know what happened.
Initialization complete. The elevator is ready to activate. Connection anchored. Nanuet Aeronautics Campus, Ulsan Petrochemical Plant, the Kronstadt Extraterrestrial Arcology. For convenience sake, we typically call them the Aeronautics Campus, Icefield, and Arcology. Listen, we still lack a complete understanding of the Vex following their recent incursion. Objectively speaking, their forms lack consciousness, but they clearly have goals. This is precisely why I need research assistants such as yourselves to conduct field research. Understood? Figure out their objective. It's of the utmost importance. Eyes up! We've got Radio Laria all over the ground. Do try not to get yourself shot. If these Vex are after the shifting gate's mainframe, things may become quite troublesome. Those are alien robots capable of opening countless portals wherever and whenever they please.
Man, I wish he had a different weapon.
Your ally is calling on you to help complete a new search assignment.
You like the bow and arrow? Yeah.
prioritize a surge assignment. Rally with them.
The vets have their eyes on the detector. You may encounter some trouble while submitting your data, or perhaps it's good fortune.
Sorry, hold on.
Your ally has marked a detector and are awaiting your assistance. Your teammates are rallying at the deployment zone the detector is currently in. The large amount of data your ally is carrying has caught the eyes of your opponent.
Party's over. I've retrieved the large detector. You've done a great job. Now, leave the area and continue your research elsewhere.
Oh, dude, this way, isn't it? Yeah, alright. I'm gonna go put these things in the bank so we can go and hunt the anomaly.
Outstanding contribution.
Anything more?
I'm picking up several unknown signals in the shifting shrine. It seems our Vex intruders have prepared an extra surprise for us. That much? Looks like I'll need to upgrade my bandwidth.
A prime anomaly has been marked. Rally with your ally.
Covering fire! Help our teammates!
We've passed half time now. Have you collected enough data to meet the baseline?
Watch out for it,
A prime anomaly has been marked. Rally with your ally. Your ally has marked a prime anomaly. Rally to defeat it.
Shoot him now. Watch out,
Your ally has marked a prime anomaly. Work together to take it down.
I've marked an exterminator. I bet you're eager to get the data nucleus they're holding.
Let's get out of here.
Your ally has acquired the data nucleus. Protect them.
Over here, over here.
That much? Looks like I'll need to upgrade my bandwidth. Outstanding contribution.
Come on, someone help me here.
Yeah, we're fighting. Hold on.
Massive amounts of radiation have made the
I
nest
know.
doubly active.
I got caught with
Only
those
time to
big
adjust.
red balls or whatever you want to call it, you know?
Outstanding contribution.
Yeah.
Your ally
I
wants to
got caught with those
prioritize a
big
surge
red
assignment.
balls.
Rally with them.
They're coming again, dude.
You have 1 minute
What's
left to
that?
submit your data. Keep an eye on the
What did we
surroundings of
get
the
to
transmission
700?
terminal. It's a
We ever got
hotspot
to
for
700?
ambushes.
Your ally has marked a surge assignment. Cooperate to complete it.
No. Just go back.
Only 30 seconds left. Assistants who haven't submitted their data, this is your last window of opportunity.
Your ally has marked a surge assignment.
Yeah, we
Cooperate to
should have
complete
bought
it.
that.
You sure taught those vets a lesson. Nobody messes around in the shifting gate. Nobody. We've made quite a haul this time. When you return, we can discuss the next research topic.
I didn't do too bad with her, but I don't know.
Yeah, I did good.
Good job, Dak.
We need to clear up some weapons.
Hmm. Four more of them, and I got all those cards unlocked.
All devices ready to deploy.
Four more of them unlocked.
Yeah, I need to go and get that arrow. It's like an exotic weapon.
Mm-hmm.
It's called Lee Monarch. It's a bow. I think it's a new one. What the heck? You can use it for Hellhest or Rossi.
Zeb, what threats are out?
You know, I have opted.
What?
She is forever.
Oh no, my limited.
My light strengthens me.
Courage is my.
Maybe one day I'll
These violent.
We still have.
I think I sprained my soleus this morning.
We must always keep an eye on our
The only wasted bullet, I promise. I shall.
information. You don't have anything else to do? New theories are born in the field.
marking a new threat.
Unauthorized object detected. Warning, hazardous emission disposal is about to begin. Warning, hazardous emission disposal is starting. Please evacuate the deposition area immediately. Warning, staff detected in the deposition area. Please activate the breakers immediately, then hazardous emission disposal. Alert! Breakers have been reset. Hazardous emission disposal has been suspended.
I got that one gun for her. Oh, come on.
Warning, hazardous emission disposal is starting.
I got that
Please
one gun
evacuate the
for her.
deposition area immediately. Alert! Breakers have been reset. Hazardous emission disposal has been suspended.
supernova will leave only wreckage and...
Warning. Hazardous emission disposal is starting. Please evacuate the deposition area immediately. Warning. Hazardous emission disposal is starting. Please evacuate the deposition area immediately. Alert. Control system has been reset. Hazardous emission disposal has been suspended.
That rocket
Celestial
she has is
energies have
pretty cool.
converged to reach apotheosis.
You know?
You gonna be
Yep.
on tomorrow, Wolfman?
Yep.
We can play tomorrow.
All right.
See you tomorrow, man.
Yep.
All right, all right, all right. Let's see what we've got. Leave the past in the past. The names won't ring now.
Welcome in, BattleBox champion. If you don't know, this game I'm playing is called Destiny Rising. If you don't know, this game I'm playing is called Destiny Rising.
This breath will be your last. Let's keep moving. Stay alert. Got a strong foe. Now the battle's getting interesting. This supernova will leave only wreckage and dust in its wake. This breath will be your last. Say the cheers for Act as a final victory. Let's keep this up. I've got your 6. Call out all contacts.
Well, hello there. Well, hello there.
Covering fire! Help our teammates! Someone's down. Suppressing fire. Push up.
Oh, chat, this is weird. Oh, chat, this is weird. Oh, chat, this is
I bet you haven't seen this.
I like forests. Then how did you get yourself all dirty again? The obstacle is gone. In the face of terror, nothing can escape.
Welcome in there, the guy on top. Oh yeah. And this girl,
There's no such thing as too much training. The razor can never be too sharp.
I'm saying this one is alright, but the doggone bow and arrow. I wish he had a different type of rifle than a bow and arrow. On that shoulder, she has this bullet that comes out. I got all of them except for one.
I like forests and
I
dark,
got all of them.
enchanted on it.
Any urgent business on the agenda?
I don't have him.
No. Maybe you can go clean your guns.
I don't have him.
There have been fewer
Man,
jobs in
this
recent
guy
years.
right
Some of
here,
those recessions I've heard about.
this guy, holy cow. That's with him. I got almost everybody. I mean, if you look at the artifacts, right? Not artifacts, but this, I got all these download. I mean, and this up to 5. This guy, all 18, level 5, all of them. Not too bad, but still kind of,
Sorry, I just wanted to be
I
quiet
don't
for
know
a
what
minute.
you call it.
Unpleasant memories.
Still kind of confusing a little bit, but not too bad.
The Fallen took all the territory from these ice fields to the walls of the city. The
I
supplies
know
can't even get in. If this keeps up, we'll starve.
I watched you, man. I snuck in and watched you.
Talk to you later.
Looks like they changed the Destiny 2 around a little bit more. Man, I like these little dragons. I like how I like what she does. These little dragons she shoots out. Where you watch, they, whoever you're attacking, they try to attack them.
You don't have anything else to do?
I got that drill.
Haven has welcomed many new residents, and with new residents comes valuable intel.
In the face of terror,
You don't have anything else? I haven't finished reading today's reports yet. I need to keep the pace.
you shouldn't trust the... I like forests and secluded, uninhibited areas. They put me at ease.
Man, this thing changed a lot, man. Remember that enamor, whatever? This, this thing changed. I was all the way out here, the last room. Now this is the second one, isn't it? How you get it? You gotta do this. And it's about endless. And it's gonna take a while.
You must face your true self. The obstacle is gone. You have proved me more than fortune. Get out of my way. It all ends here. In the face of terror, nothing can escape. You must face your true self.
Zev, what threats are out there today?
He waited a long time for you, never complaining, never tiring. Before his light bearer appeared, he was forever waiting. And just like that, he found you.
Let's get back into the fight.
Man, it's getting different though. No joke.
I kind of miss the days when we'd chatter away, buddy.
Everyone's got to grow up some. Why do I keep hearing music playing on repeat? Is that you, Penny?
How many roads must we walk down?
Haroon says the Iron Lord's founding is kind of like the Knights of the Round Table. So, Radagast's King Arthur?
Man, my guys were in the uh 80. I mean, above 89 and 90s, almost about 100. But since this new season came out, it's like everything slow.
And what's more, rivals to beat.
This is a warrior's greatest
Yeah, I got this thing. It's okay, but it's weird looking, man.
Why would you name it Nebula 9?
I'm always I'm always wondering, and this is the one that just came out. I'll show you what I'm saying, chat. You know, like the draw.
It's been a long time
See,
watching you play.
right there. She was the
Because
last one.
it was your own way. Just like me. Found you.
I got her and I got her. Yo, the guy on cops. You still there? This one's kind of new.
I hope I didn't make the wrong choice.
I can go by myself, but it's hard. Ain't no easy. I can do a little bit, but this guy, That guy right there, chat, watch.
Will not be easy.
They have now like a fishing deal on here. So totally different from last season. Well, guys, it's time for me to.
You know full well there is always a better solution. Violence.
In the face of terror, nothing can escape. The obstacle is gone. Finally, peace and quiet.
Yeah. Uh, I could say this.
Time for you. Never
On
complaining,
here,
never tiring. The voice like there
like a
again,
season quest,
forever waiting.
it'll say
You
relax
found
or
it.
something.
You found your
That means, hey guy on the cops, remember the season activity? There's only one. That was Bulwark and Shifting Gate. These right here are your relaxing type of deals right here. And then you got your Haven, Realm, Gauntlet, Legend, Morgan, and Legacy. Well, chat, like I said, if you ever want to know when I come online at any point, you want to put exclamation point SKD in the chat, and that's when I come online. Sometimes early in the morning, right at the time, and sometimes that late. But Monday through Friday, chat, I'm going to read the biblical of Celebrate Recovery all throughout that. And Saturdays and Sundays is game on. I got a piece of the last power list, and then after that, a little prayer, and then raid. Principle 1, testimony. My name is, now chat, just listen how this is. It might be a big tool you can use to help out wherever you guys are, the women and men. If you actually have a church room, and if they have what is called Celebrate Recovery, it helps. Trust me what I'm saying. I went through this. I'm still on the recovery process. I'm 26 years clean of alcohol. My name is Greg, and I'm a grateful believer in Jesus Christ. Listen, if people are struggling with drugs, yes, I understand. Or whatever, sex addiction, drug addiction, alcohol addiction, food addiction, sex addiction, any kind of addiction that traps your around your legs, yes, Celebrate Recovery does work. Who struggles with drug addiction? For the first 38 years of my life, I did everything possible to run from my fears, insecurity, and worries. I choose to follow the ways of the world and not live the life Christ wanted me to. I was the guy who drove intoxicated, but never got a DUI. I was the guy who used way too much drugs and alcohol, but never had an overdose.
Whispers of peace, deliverance, and freedom.
I was the guy who participated in many illegal activities, but I never got arrested. Having used alcohol and drugs for over 24 years, my luck seemed to be running out, and my life was beginning to catch up with me. fueled by my denial and the attitude that I was untouchable. I continued with the insanity of my addiction. I was the firstborn son to my two loving parents. We lived in a picture perfect new development in Westminster, California. When I was 4 years old, our family was blessed with the birth of my baby brother. He was born with a narrow valve and two holes in his heart. At 18 months old, he went in for heart surgery. The surgery was a success, and the doctors assured my parents that he would be fine. As my brother grew older, my mom began to notice that he was not developing at the normal rate. When he was 3, it was confirmed that my brother
I won't stay here for long. I'll just cause trouble for them.
was severely developmental disabled. My early years with my brother were amazing. We played and enjoyed each other like brothers do. At this time, I did not realize that my brother was different. The older we got, the more and more I noticed our relationship was changing.
Moments flew by when we watched
Instead of being brothers, I was more like the third parent to him. My brother's mental capacity was that of a 5-year-old, and he really would never exceed that. A lot of times, I felt like I was the only child with nobody to talk to. I spent a lot of times occupying myself with games and activities. I love and will always love my brother, but in reality, of not being able to connect with him emotionally was tough. I felt confused and alone. Life in our household felt quite chaotic. I remember many nights as a kid when I would be down in the family room and my parents would be fighting and yelling at each other. I would put pillows over my ears or turn up the TV to block out the chaos. It made me feel alone. One of the ways I would occupy my time as a kid was by playing sports. Whatever season was in, I would play. I was the kid who played outside until the street lights came on or until my parents would yell for me. Oh, I remember the years, chat, when I was young. That time we didn't have no doggone cellular phones back that time. We only had house phones. And when those street lights came on, it's time to get home. Chat. Life in our household felt quite chaotic. Uh, one of the ways,
Everything is getting better, isn't it?
as my brother grew older, I watched as his behaviors made it more stressful and difficult for my parents to take care of him. They had to spend an excessive amount of time with him. And I didn't want to bother them with my problems. Honestly, I was afraid to approach them because I thought they were too busy with my brother. This is when I decided to do things my own.
Was it
I
hard?
just started living for myself and my brother and be the best son for both my parents. I wanted to help my parents forget about the troubles with my brother. This put a lot of pressure on me to excel. I dreamed that I would day become a professional athlete, which would allow me to take care of my brother for the rest of his life. Having a severely mentally disabled brother made me feel so different from other kids. Some of my friends I hung out with would ask questions about my brother. There were even times when some of them would make fun of him. I was very protective of my brother and would get into fights with whoever said mean or negative things about him. In junior high, I started to act out. I was the star athlete but was struggling in school. So in my attempt to keep pressure off of my parents, I began cheating on tests, forging notes, and lying about everything. At the end of my eighth grade year, I was introduced to to alcohol. I liked the way that alcohol made me feel or not feel. My fears and insecurities seemed to go away when I was drunk. I felt more at ease around my friends and for the first time felt like I fit in. Chad, when I was 9 years old, in foster home, I had been abused every and in every type of abuse there was, Chad. You can imagine.
Everything was getting better. But one day everything
I started alcohol. I started bad stuff. I picked fights. I've been in gangs, street thugs, and motorcycle gang, and a few others. My attitude was bad. When I got my team,
I can't stand this anymore.
between now and all the way in my teenage years, uh, I was supposed to be in juvenile delinquent, but I didn't. I had to go to a camp which I didn't like yet, and I noticed they helped me out. In high school, I labeled as a jock and was expected to do great things. I felt a great deal of pressure and did not like the attention that brought me. Yes, Chet. When I was in high school, I was the quarterback of football. I was a jock. Play, I started the drums, playing drums at 9 years old. Got real good at the high school. People say Jay um, Joey on Slipknot was pretty fast. Nah, I will burn them. My drumming was over 4,985 per beat. Fast. I was speed metal. I challenged both of them. I met both of them. They were cool guys. Rest in peace, Jordan. But I wasted them like it's nothing. They were like, Joey was around 3,875. Jay was around 3,914. And the third drummer they had was around 3,650. I was 4,895 when I fully drummed. I just wanted to be like everybody else, so I started hanging out with all sorts of kids. I would hang out with jocks, surfers, student government, kids, and partiers. I became a chameleon, and I wanted to be accepted by everyone. Unfortunately, I did not know who I was or who I wanted to be. I began living a double life. I would try to keep this image of a good kid during the school days and would party hard on weekends. I was out of control on weekends. Everybody wanted to party with me. I never had any limits of how much I drank or when not to drive. I thought I was indestructible and could not be stopped. My senior year, I developed as one of the best basketball players in Southern California and even received a full scholarship to play Division One basketball. This brought me one step closer to my childhood dream of becoming a professional athlete. My double life continued, and I began to occasionally use marijuana. This drug made me feel very uneasy and uncomfortable. But of course, if somebody had any, I would partake just to be cool and fit in. Leaving for college was an exciting time for me. I thought I was going to be the superstar on basketball team, have the freedom to do whatever I wanted. I would practice 3 or 4 hours a day, maybe go some of my classes and party at night. After first semester, GPA was 1.7 and it was put on academic probation. My basketball career did not start like I planned. During the fifth game, I hurt my knee and I was out for the rest of the season. I fell into depression as my basketball season was cut short. I remember going in the head coach's office. He explained to me that he did not know if I fit into this program. I was hurt and confused. He told me that I could work off my scholarship in the locker room by cleaning up after the basketball team. I felt like a complete disgrace and failure. It was Christmas break and I was alone. I decided to end my life. I went to my dorm room and took a bottle of pills and drank a lot of beer. I felt like I had let everyone down in my family and did not want to live anymore. I believe God was with me that night. It was not my time. And instead of dying, I got really sick and had one horrible hangover. I would attend 3 more colleges to play basketball, go to school sometimes, and continue to party a lot. Sometimes, something I am not proud of is that I played college basketball at every level, Division One, Two, Three, and junior college. Not a lot of stability in my life. After college, I got a job in my family's father's industry. This industry was perfect for me. Everybody worked hard and partied hard after hours. For the next 4 years, I lived in Newport Beach. I wanted to fit in with the hip crowd down in the peninsula, so I started experience with drugs. I participated in underground raves in the club scene and used extended acid and all other types of drugs. When I saw one of my roommates going out of control, I told myself I needed to slow down. One night while hanging out in the bar in Hermosa Beach, I met this wonderful woman. She was not like any girl I had ever met. I enjoyed talking to her and knew deep down she was perfect match for me. She was beautiful, funny, hardworking, mature, and loving Christian woman. all the qualities that she were what I was not. It was hard to believe did not want me at first, and this is where I began manipulation and lie to pursue her to like me. I would tell her everything she wanted to hear. Church was very important to her, so I told her that I was a Christian. I even started attending church with her on Sundays. I knew deep down inside she was the perfect person for my life. Unfortunately for her, she did not know that I was fake, a liar, and a person she not be with. We all do this, chat. I did it. I didn't do no drugs though. That school year was awful. It was easy for me to keep the truth from her as her schedule was filled with school and work. I would hang out with her a couple of days during the week and party with my friends on the weekend. After about a year of dating, we got engaged. 6 months later, we were married. I thought at the age of 30, it was time for me to grow up, settle down, start a family. I honestly thought that if I got married, I would change. Now, I would like to say our marriage was fairy tale, but it was far from it. At our beautiful wedding, I would leave her alone, hang out and party with my friends. Even our wedding night, which was supposed to be a special time, was not to happen. Was too intoxicated. We were trying to live the American dream. We had we each had great jobs,
I can't stay here
and
forever.
we bought our first home in Rancho Santa Mar- Margarita and had 2 dogs on the outside. Everybody thought we were a perfect couple. They had no idea that we were struggling and drifting apart. My wife started to have panic attacks and became very depressed. I was confused and frustrated about how to help her. Thoughts were coming in my head that I was going to have to take care of her like I had to take care of my brother. Since I failed to take care of my brother, I was afraid I would do the same thing to my wife. During this time, I began to hang out more and more with groups of my party friends. I continued to run away from my stress by numbing out on alcohol. I started opening up to these friends about pressure in my life. The bad thing was I was spending less time with my wife, and we were drifting further and further apart. On August 21st, 2005, we were blessed with the birth of our daughter. I thought that her birth would make life easier and hopefully straighten me out. When I held this little girl, I wanted to give her everything she deserved. On the outside, we looked like a happy family, but not happy. And soon I would find new ways to help ease the stress in my life. Age of 35, while playing poker at my friend's house, I was introduced to cocaine. I remember telling myself nobody at my age get hooked on drugs. That was a lie. For the next 3 years of my life, I would put this demon in my body. My double life was continuing as I choose to add drugs addiction into the equation. It took a lot of work and lying to hide this secret. I would work from 6 a.m. till noon, meet up with my drug buddies until it was time to go home to my Fin- Finance my habit. I would cash my expense check from work. I was stealing from a family. One of the biggest regrets is that I would pick up my daughter from preschool while I was under the influence. I was placing my daughter in harm's way. There were even times when my wife would work late and I would be using drugs in the kitchen while my daughter was in the family room watching TV. At the time, I thought was only hurting myself. I had no idea I was affecting my wife and child. That hurts, Chet. As you can see, the pain he's causing
Isn't it? I hope this is enough.
others and himself. Unfortunately, life was getting very difficult. The economy was changing. We were heading into recession. For me to be unsuccessful, I would have to work even harder to succeed. But my addiction would not allow me to. Our marriage had gotten so bad that we were on the verge of separation. Our finances were out of control, and we lost our home. My wife insisted that we see a marriage counselor. I agreed to go. I took no ownership of my part in our relationship. At at times I would even go to therapy high. I constantly lying was getting heavier and heavier to maintain. I felt like I was on the verge of having a breakdown from living this double life. I tried and had 2 months of sobriety by myself, cut my ties from my drug friends and trying to get my life back to normal. Who was I kidding? I could not handle my life for 38 years and now I was going to stop using drugs by myself. The time came when I had an opportunity to use again, and I did. The bad, I could say good things, was my wife found drugs and confronted me. I sat with her in the car and she personally asked me what was going on. Then something came over me. I knew I could not lie anymore. I broke down to her and told her I was addicted to cocaine. The feeling of getting this off my chest was a huge step for me and for my relationship with my wife. The next step was for me to get help. Sitting down with our marriage counselor, we discussed it further. Our counselor told me, now listen, chat. Yeah, AA is pretty good if you're on narcotics. AA is pretty good if you're on alcohol, but they are bad. They say some other higher power than true higher power, Lord Jesus Christ. Now listen to this really good. Put in your mind, understand where he's coming from. No lie. Told me this place called Celebrate Recovery. That is a Christian-based recovery program. And recovery program is a process. There's no start and no finish. Finish is when Jesus Christ comes back, takes us back home. Deep down, I knew I needed help, but I had no personal relationship with Christ and was not sure if this was the place for me. I was terrified. The first time I went to celebrate recovery, I was not like these people, denial. And I was petrified. Someone would recognize me as one of those sick people. I sat in the back, singing a little bit, looking around. That night, a woman who was a drug addict gave her testimony. As I was staring at her, I realized my worst fears. Her son was in the same class as my daughter. I attended several more weeks, hiding from this lady, making sure she did not see me. I would like to say that I never saw a blonde lady again. But one day my wife asked me to go to our daughter's field trip. And guess who was there? Yep, the blonde lady.
Everything is getting better, isn't it? I hope this look never fades.
Sometimes something inside of me was pushing me to talk to her. How do you approach somebody and say, "Hey, are you that drug addicted who gave her testimony?" I did my best not to sound creepy and asked her if she went to church on Friday nights. From there, I opened up about myself and told her about my problems with drugs. We talked for 30 minutes.
Silence goes by.
And
Doesn't
she
it?
told me that I needed to meet her husband. My wife and I decided we needed to go celebrate recovery as a family since she was struggling with her life as well. We started attending celebrate recovery together. From the first night we knew we found a home. This is when I met my sponsor. The first time I heard him talk, I knew I needed this guy in my life. He has been a huge impact on my life. I finally had a person who could sit down with me, pour out my junk, and not feel judged. Principle 1 says, realize I'm not God. I admit I'm powerless to control my tendencies to do the wrong thing and that my life is unimaginable. Matthew 5:3 says, happy are those who know they are spiritually poor. After a few months, I was driving to lunch when I saw these cars turning into a church. For some reason, I felt I needed to go to the service. As I walked up alone to the strange church, I was informed that this was Good Friday. I sat in the church with a hundred of people and learned about the death of Jesus Christ. I was floored by this service, and at the moment I accept Jesus Christ in my life and nailed my sin to the cross. I remember sitting down by myself crying and realizing it was God who led me to the church that day to start my relationship with Christ. Principle 3 says, continually choose to commit all my life and will to Christ's care and control. Happy are the meek, for they will inherit
Don't get
the
nervous,
earth.
Rose.
Matthew 5:5. What he means about um, consistently choose and commit all my life is give everything to the Lord. Not just a little bit, just say, here, Lord, just take this alcohol, I don't need it, and leave the rest. No, that's not what he wanted. He wants everything about you, all your brokenness, all your hurts, all your habits, all your hang-ups to him so he can give you that peace that we all need. It began with submitting my life to Christ. And as I continue attending sober recovery, I learned even more tools to help me on the road to recovery. I created a bucket list of goals I wanted and needed to accomplish in my life.
Hey, Stella.
I wanted to attend 2 meetings a week. I wanted to get into a step study. This is where the rubber meets the road. I wanted to sponsor an accountability team. I wanted to become a member of Saddleback Church and take classes 101 to 401. And finally, I wanted to get baptized. For once in my life, I had goals and I accomplished them. After being 8 months sober, life was getting better, but there was some deep inside that was eating me up. One night I celebrated recovery. I felt God was speaking directly to me. The focus question for that night, what one thing are you holding on to? Listen, chat, it's getting good. That you are afraid to let go of. I had a secret that I thought I was going to die with. That night I broke down to my small group. In the past, I had twice been unfaithful to my wife. I knew I needed to sit down with my wife and finally tell her the truth. I knew she would be hurt and I feared that she would leave me. I sat with her that night and told her everything. I was trusting in God and knew in order for our relationship to work, I had to be honest. I remember a long pause, and she looked at me and said, I forgive you. She told me that she had been seeing a real transformation in me, and this is why she was able to forgive me. She truly is an amazing woman. After everything I have done to her with lies, drug use, and now cheating, there was no way I was going to turn back. Since I've been attending Celebrate Recovery, my life has changed dramatically for the better. I needed a program that would not only get me sober, but also a place where I was going to become a better husband, father, friend, brother, person. First and foremost, I needed to find Christ. For 38 years, I was not a Christian. Finding Jesus Christ was the way I was going to get sober and stay sober. I struggle with opening up, expressing my thoughts and feelings. Through this program, I have, I went through this Celebrate Recovery chat, and I can verify this. I'm 26 years clean from alcohol. I feel a lot of relief coming off. I feel a lot of doors opening up. I feel a lot of other people I helped when I was there in Oklahoma City. It's not easy to be a Christian, but the Lord knows how to help you through everything. You can't escape the pain or whatever lies ahead. Have similar struggles. But who can I freely open up to without feeling ashamed or embarrassed? I have developed meaningful relationship with my sponsor, accountability partner, and other godly men who are there for me. Celebrate Recovery gave me and my family a place where people loved us for who we really are. Welcome in, Bottle of Syrup. Thank you for showing up. I'm doing a little step study Monday through Friday. I'll do a step study before I play the game. I will be reading the biblical book of Celebrate Recovery from the Bible. I now give back to the program that gave me so much. I have led the men chemical addicted group on Thursday nights in St. Clement, and a co-leader on Friday nights at the landing in Lake Forest. I also have the privilege of sponsoring men, and I can see the Lord work miracles in their lives, as He did in mine. Welcome in, fruit pies. Thank you for lurking in the background. That helps as well.
Everything is getting better, isn't it? But this fight never fades.
First and foremost, I owe this to my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. I would also like to thank my beautiful wife for not giving up on me and being there through our ups and downs. I could not have done this without them. I know that I'm a work in progress and have only scratched the surface, which is why I keep coming back. I have a passion to be in service for the next person who is struggling with life. I want to give that struggling person a hope that Celebrate Recovery works. When I introduced myself, I told you I was in recovery for drug addiction. When I was writing my testimony, I realized that I used alcohol a lot during my life. I now choose to never drink alcohol again because I do not want to go back
I hope this fight
to
works.
how my life was. The greatest part is my daughter. I never see her father ever put a drink or drug in his body. My life verse is 2 Corinthians 5:17. When someone becomes a Christian, he becomes a new person inside. He is not the same anymore. A new life has begun. Thank you for being shared. Chat, I can say this. I can hit on what he was saying when I went to celebrate recovery the first time. Yeah, it was scary. I didn't know nobody. Only two people in my friends that told me about celebrate recovery. I worked the step studies. They're in Oklahoma City, books 1 to 4 at the time. It felt like I was digging a doggone 12-foot hole. There's no ladder to climb out of it. And I was patching some of the issues I had through my life. I was an alcoholic. Like AA said, hey, I'm George, and I'm an alcoholic. Or an AA, hi, I'm Sarah, and I'm a cocaine addict. That's just a symptom. That's a defect. That's not you. You told your name and you told about the drug you did. Drugs, alcohol, porn addiction, sex addiction, food addiction, addiction that will hold your body down so you won't go out is just a defect. You're not as that.
Your wound
And
healing is
celebrate
slowly progressing.
recovery is like this. Hey, I'm Wolf. I'm a strong believer of the Lord. I struggle with physical health issues, mental health issues, and I'm 26 years clean from alcohol. I told you about me, what I'm struggling with, and what I'm clean from. I was married, yes. I went through hurtful ways, Yes.
Once more.
The ones that came in, if you would, please kindly hit the follow button. I would appreciate that. If you like, and this is up to you, I know about finance issues. It's hard for me as well. But chat, if you ever want to do like a sub, I know mobile devices are $7.99 and PCs are $5.99. Chad, if you hit that link right there, it'll be $5.99. There's also Turbo, which helps out. There's a monthly subscription with no ads, and there's a link Prime you can do, and it's a month. That's a monthly, but it's good for one person, one streamer. Prime you can do it, and it's a month. That's a monthly, but it's good for one. If you ever want to know my schedule at any moment, chat, put exclamation point SKD in the chat. That's when they come live. Sometimes early in the morning if I can't sleep. Also early. Sometimes right at the time, or sometimes and a little bit late. But Monday through Friday, I will be bringing the biblical Bible of Celebrate Recovery. Right now, chat. Let's see who's alive, and we can wait out.
So much left, but too many voices. People chatting, funerals coming by. Those belong to a time that is long past.
I'm looking real quick, chat. I'm looking real quick, chat. Let's see if we can raise this. Uh,
I'll just cause trouble for them.
Hold on, let me see if one more other. Okay. Chat, let's see if we can raid to this one guy. If you ever played Grand Theft Auto, chat, on PlayStation or Xbox.
Is it hurt?
Well, this one is a little bit different, chat.
Everything is getting better, isn't it? I hope
Right
so.
now, I'll let you go and was ready out to Squidget. He's role playing as a cop on Grand Theft Auto 5. It's a role play of Tar. Show him some love like you did for me. If you can, hit the follow button and let him know that the wolf sent you.
Stay here for
I'll be
now.
back.
I'll just cause
And I'm
trouble
going
for
to
them.
say this for the people. Good morning. I hope your mornings are going well. Good afternoon. To me, to you guys, good night. Love you guys. Bye.